If Al Borland ate nothing but meat, would that make him a Richard Carnivore? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday, and thank you for being here. I was just looking at my OBS here because it looks like this microphone picks up the sound of the air conditioner a lot more prominently. I don't know, because I can't hear my own mic, but I think, especially if I mute the game, or maybe if I just stop talking. But then if I mute the game, I don't know, that sound in the background, it's definitely picking something up. I don't know if you can hear it or not, though, but it's definitely there. But either way, if it's not bothering you to no end, then we're all right. No, it wouldn't. He would definitely have flannel lank steak, though. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. So we have Dead Zergling is first in chat tonight, followed by Spewer, Lucent Jelly, and Derek Ocean. Welcome in, all. And we're going to get started with Home Improvement. I think I accidentally hit something on the controller because the game has started itself. This isn't the demo, and I wasn't playing. I think it's possessed. I'm going to throw these lives away real quick so we can get a clean start. This is our second night with Home Improvement. This is a blind playthrough, so expect I will not know many important things about the game as I play, and that's okay. I very much do not want to be educated from any other source except pure, raw gameplay. And we'll see how far we can get. The mouse pressed start. Oh no. The sabotage. The sabotage never ends. This started a new show and found out it got canceled. I'm still gonna watch it, Derek says. Well, hopefully at least what you get will be good. Had this game as a kid, never beat it. So I've played it one night on the stream so far. This is night 2. I made it to World 2 on my first night, so I don't know. I didn't play it for that long. We played it a few hours. But this is the only game I'm planning to play tonight. I think Jelly is coming with some coffee for me. One moment. Thank you for the coffee, Jelly, and I've got some apple slices. Those are delicious, sweet, and refreshing. Alright, so now we're going to jump into the game. This is another one of those games. It doesn't have any save feature. It doesn't have any passwords. So every time I restart, I've got to restart from the very beginning. But that's alright, because that just means we get to know the game really well, right? Why does my grappling hook not work? No. Off to a bad start. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run with the R button. Gravity Circuit ruined me. I don't know where any of the buttons are anymore. If you haven't checked out Gravity Circuit on the Switch, we played that all weekend, and that game was an amazing treat. Highly recommended. It's almost as good as this game. That was a joke, but my recommendation is serious. I've had a ton of fun with that game. Imagine how refreshed Frownie will be when a mouse jumps on his plate and grabs an apple slice. If the mice are that bold, I might have to surrender the basement to them. We set out a few traps, so we'll see if we capture anything or not. I put a couple of them in the attic. I don't think the ones in the attic are going to serve much purpose, but it felt kind of necessary to put some up there. And then I've got some down here in the basement with me, and I would actually like to place a couple more. I should have got just a couple more, because there's two areas down here I'd also like to cover. So we shall see. No wheel is no bueno. You know, I'm looking forward to its return as well. Yeah, that was Gravity Circuit, Derek, the game I played yesterday. It's the one I was just talking about. It's a stellar game. This game is actually pretty cool. It's a little janky. It could use some improvement. But for what it is, it's actually pretty cool. No! I didn't see that enemy over there. I might have to buy Gravity Circuit next check. It's definitely worth picking up. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Angry Video Game Nerd was way too harsh on this game, Zergling says. Then again, if it isn't Contra, Mario, Mega Man, Zelda, or Castlevania, he's guaranteed to hate it. Oh, yeah. No. Hang on, how do I do this? There we are. Oh no, I'm wasting my power-up! Quick. There we go. Always want to make sure we blow up that raptor downstairs with that, well, we have our superpower activated. Get some more time. So, the point of this game, you just wander the level. The levels are kind of open and exploratory. And you just wander around looking for... There are 5 crates on every level. So you find the 5 crates and you automatically move on to the next stage. It's real simple. Concept. Environment's pretty tough to get around. There's a lot of weird obstacles, but fortunately you have a lot of tools. And one of them, which I can't illustrate here, one of them is a grappling hook. It doesn't grapple onto a lot of surfaces, though. You can't really use it for swinging. You can only use it for climbing, and only on particular platforms. Actually, you can swing with it, but just on the same platforms. So, it's less useful than you would expect it to be, sadly. I wish the grappling hook was a little more free. I wish it gave you a little bit more freedom for exploration, but... They're probably worried it would break a lot of areas. The electric chainsaw is probably the best weapon in the game. Ooh, and I just upgraded it. Nice. And the damage in this game operates on rules very similar to Sonic the Hedgehog. You only have 1 hit, but you can tank a hit at the cost of your rings. As long as you have rings in your pocket, you won't die. There we go. I do wish I could remap the controls. I do wish I could make the controls a little more to my liking. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy his stupid antics, Zergling says. Just can't trust him on what games are good and bad. I'm going to a movie tomorrow. Haven't been lately, Derek says. Seeing Long Legs. I heard it's pretty scary. I don't think I've heard of this, film. I would guess it's about a spider. one up. Let's go. That's a common theme with Frownie lately. I need to remap my controls. Yeah, I've been having a lot of troubles with that. There's no excuse to not have customizable controls. It costs the devs nothing to include control options. And yet they are extremely rare. Oh, wait. Beat Mega Man 3 today. The Game Boy one. It was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Well done, Derek. I haven't played any of those Game Boy Mega Mans yet. I want to, I'm kind of thinking about... I mean, I'd like to play them all. I might be an exception where I kind of just marathon them all back to back. Let's do all 5, like, rapid fire. Did I get the thing that was up here? I fought the dinosaur. Did I get the thing? I did. They're all on the Switch. Yeah, I'd play them on the GameCube, though. I would use the Game Boy player. I think I have all of them physically, except number 5. That one's crazy expensive. The enemies tend to take a lot of damage. Did this power up even further? It did. I think. That looks more powerful than it was before. That's wild. I knew they powered up. I knew they powered up once. I didn't know they powered up twice. Let's go. Oh no, I grabbed another weapon. I'm not powered up anymore. Oh, I was all am I celebrating? You have to physically collect the crates, by the way. You're not trying to destroy them. You're trying to physically collect them. I've never figured out how to get in those. I've never figured out how to get in there to get those. I'm stuck in the mud. There must be a way to do it, I think. If I knew how to swing on my grappling hook a little better, I could get it. I don't know. Those are optional. Let's focus on the mandatory stuff. I'm on a timer, unfortunately. More power. I do. I need more power. I loved the show as a kid, so I got the SNES game. I saw a fair amount of the show. I can't say that I'm an expert on it, but like I know it well enough to at least have an idea of like I think who all the major characters are and whatnot. I actually didn't remember this. I actually didn't remember this until earlier today. And now I just thought of it just now. But my buddy in high school, my best friend when I was in high school, one of his favorite things to say was, "I don't think so, Tim." From this show. That just came back to me out of nowhere. Well, I mean, because I'm playing this game, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it last week. But he would say that. He would say that to me all the time. Anytime I expressed an idea of which he didn't approve, which was frequently. Oh my goodness. You can imagine Frownie in high school getting mad at the teachers for spoiling anything. That's right. Don't tell me what information's gonna be on the test. I'll figure that out for myself. Let's go. That's a lot of fun. The enemies have way too much health. I was really worried I might be soft-locked there for a moment. That would have been bad. We're one away from a 1-up. Don't get hit. What? Oh, your powers stay powered up, because this is the powered up nails. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, we can use this to fight enemies on the ground. I forgot about that. One up, let's go. I got a giant one. Home Improvements on Disney Plus. I think I'll just use this weapon for a while. Hey, Omega, welcome in. I forgot that having an idea and creating an idea are two very different tasks. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't want that. Oh, maybe I didn't get it. Okay, cool. I'm not even sure what that was, actually. I thought it was a TNT. And I really didn't want to pick up the TNT. So I've been through the first 3 levels a few times, and then level 4 and 5 I've only been through once, so I'm probably not going to do super well at those. And then level 6 I've never beaten, so... Alright, here's a pro tip if you're going to play this game yourselves. That's how you do that. Alright, you have to know that you can do this. If you don't know you can do this to get down through the floor in certain places, you're going to have a real bad time with this game. So, remember, you can do this. Took me a while to figure that one out. I'm afraid of writing my ideas down. Always ends up being decades of work, Zergling says. Is that called Atom Blast? This is a game that looks like Wario in style. Is it on the Switch? If it's a new game, it has to be on the Switch, or I don't have any way to play it. If it's an old game, I can probably play it, if I have the right retro console. Anton Blast. At the moment, no. C'est la vie. Thanks for the intel. It's coming to the Switch in a couple months. Alright, well, we shall see. I do like Wario. Though I probably won't get around to playing that one, because I need to play Wario Land 4. I think I'll probably prioritize playing an actual Wario game. But maybe someday further down the line. Anton Blast. If I remember and I see it on the Switch, I'll add it to my wish list. keep an eye on it. Or who knows, maybe Jelly will see it at the library and bring it home for me randomly, and then I'll have to play it. If it comes out physically. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate the heads up. Good, pointing me in the direction of a cool game is always welcome. It's just you know, I don't want to disappoint when it takes me like 4 years to actually play it. Hey Chozo, welcome in. Great to have you here. The plan is to play this tonight and Wednesday this week. Tomorrow, I want to play through Reservoir Rat, and on Thursday, I want to play through, I want to start Evil Knievel. And if Reservoir Rat is short enough, we may actually start Evil Knievel tomorrow. It just depends on how long that game is. And Evil Knievel, I'll probably be playing for a very, very long time. Do I even want to go this direction? I don't remember if this is a good idea. It is a good idea. There's a crate over here. Alright, now I think I want to get out of here and go back. The other two crates, I think, are at the beginning of the stage. An endless series of self-destructing ants. It's another game that one of those Austin Powers games was based off of, Derek. That's why I'm playing them. That's why I'm playing them next to each other. They're both connected to those Austin Powers games. If I could figure out what game Thrust the Two of Us was based on, I'd play that too. But I can't find a source game for that one. I don't know what it's I don't know what it's supposed to be based off of. I can't believe it would be original, but I can't find a source either, so who knows? Yeah, let's go. Power Up lets you walk on spikes. That Power Up I just grabbed, so until I take damage again, I'm invincible to spikes for a little while. Although I could take damage really quickly, so let's not start feeling invincible just yet. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. You hate the chainsaw? I love the chainsaw. Chainsaw's great. But This weapon's more useful on this level, I think. What's what called? The last game, Chozo? It's called Thrust the Two of Us. There's, the first one is just called Platforming Game. The second one was Dr. Evil Knievel. The third one... What was the third one? The third one was a driving game, and I think it's probably... It's probably based on GTA. And the last one was called Thrust the Two of Us. It's Dr. Evil and Mini-Me flying around with jetpacks. Quick, before the power-up wears off. Don't waste it. I did waste it. At the end. But it doesn't matter, we're out of here. Victory. Well, I know. Yeah, the title is a play on words of that song, but the other games, Platforming Game is a reskin of Reservoir Rat. Dr. Evil Knievel is a reskin of Evil Knievel. The driving game is a reskin of GTA. So Thrust the Two of Us must be a reskin of another game, but I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying. I get where the title comes from. I get that it's a play on that song because that song's in the movie. But the other three games are all recycled content from other things that Tarantula worked on or Rockstar made. And so I have to believe that the fourth one is also recycled work. I can't believe it's original. If the other three weren't. Those Austin Powers games looked awful. They didn't just look awful, believe me. I say that. I say that, and really the only one that was outright terrible was Dr. Evil Knievel. The other three were all manageable. I would have hated the driving game if it had been longer, but it was short enough that I was able to beat it in one sitting, so if it had had more levels, I would have ended up hating it a lot more, but as it was, I can overlook how bad it was because at least it had the courtesy to go away. I didn't want to pick that up. The dynamite is a weapon that I'm not crazy about. Oh, you throw the dynamite further. If you hold the button, you'll throw the dynamite further. I didn't know that. Tap, hold. Tap, hold. I like that. I like that about it. What console is this for? This is on the Super NES. Yeah, someone else mentioned Shrek 5 in the chat a couple nights ago. Uh-oh. Thought I was soft-locked there for a moment. Cows, welcome in. Happy Monday, cows. Thank you for joining us. I've been so busy. I've streamed every day this weekend. And so I feel like I haven't seen you in 100 years, cows. Yeah, I've done so many streams. My days have stretched on for forever. I know, I've been a busy bee. Welcome in. Very happy to have you here tonight. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you recovered from your vacation. You might not be like me. See, with me, if I take a vacation, I need time to recover afterwards. Vacationing in itself is stressful enough to force me to need a period of recovery. Oh, I like this. I like being able to get rid of this dinosaur through the ground. No, I can't upgrade my TNT. Okay, do I even want to go this way yet? I think I want to go this other way. I don't know, I've only done this level once. I think there's a crate down here. Watch out. I will 100% blow you up through the ground, pterodactyl. Don't think for a moment that I won't. Let's go. I always need a vacation after my vacation, too. Alright, I'm in good company. Okay, I think I don't have to worry about this plant. Oh, that's not breakable? Get out of here. Game, you lie. Alright, we're fine. This down here, where this plant guy is, that's where I was thinking of. That's where I was thinking I was going right now. So, I appear to have been wrong. Oh, the Austin Powers games? The Austin Powers games are all for Game Boy Color, Omega. If those are what you're asking about. Those aren't the titles of the games, though. They're called things like Oh Behave and Welcome to My Underground Lair and Why Make Millions and... Yeah, baby, yeah. Those are the titles. 2 of them weren't officially released. You can only find them as leaked prototypes. Nothing? I can't break open this wall? Get out of here. I feel like there's no ground beneath me right now, so I need to be very careful. I mean, how many other games are there where you blow up a dragonfly with a stick of TNT? Not enough, I'd say, Cal says. I always just stay home when I get a vacation. When I was working, Chozo says. Going places costs money. Yeah, I'm kind of a homebody, and like I don't mind getting out and going on an adventure. In fact, I do quite enjoy it, but it's very taxing on me as well. So at the end, I need to come home and recover and return to normal in peace. How many crates left? 2? No. No, there can't be 2 crates left. I better find a clock. I'm in real trouble. No, I didn't want to pick that up. I was having fun with the dynamite. Oh wait, there's a crate down here. Can I get to that? You bet I can. Alright. Well, at least that sets us a checkpoint there. Because I don't think I'm going to find a clock before it's too late. I mean, it'd be nice if I just found the last crate, right? But that's probably not going to happen. Can I get up there? I can? There's no way out of here? No. Yeah, you don't know what the source material is either for it. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I mean, it could be original. I have trouble believing that, but or, you know, it could be recycled from something else that never got released. Not that it's original, but that it's given the illusion of originality because its predecessor was never let out into the wild. Now, why can't I go over to that other side? Well, it must not be possible. Uh-oh. Expertly dropped onto those spikes. That was close. That was close. It almost had me. Let's go. Level solved. Gravity Circuit has too much health and infinite lives. Made you relaxed. Challenge mode. Gravity Circuit's challenges help me to relearn the meaning of fear a little bit. I actually did really okay at most of them I tried for the most part. Though I do have to say I was aiming to work on the easier of them first. Alright, so that clears a world. We're on to World 2. Just letting the story play out. It moves too quickly for me to read. Alright, and welcome to the Temple of Tools. So I made it to this level last time we played. This level's my PB. I got here, I didn't do very much, I was tired, and at the end of the stream. So really, all of this is pretty much unseen territory. Just barely glimpsed. Al does need someone to keep an eye out on him. He spaces out, grooming his beard for hours at a time. I think I could probably walk on that fire if I had a power up, but I believe I currently do not, so I'm not going to risk it. Oh, also, I have to find 6 crates instead of 5. We had to find 5 before. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that enemy until it was too late. I was focused on that helmet. I can't get in there? Hang on. Yes, I can. Don't tell me where I can't go, game. Oh, I had to come in here. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I actually did. It was mandatory all along. The ground is breaking. Seen but not processed. Alright, I was beginning to suspect that maybe that snake was invincible. There's more stuff over there to the right, but I think that's a one-way trip if I jump over there. Oh. Have to be quick. Clever and quick. We only get one shot. This is a scary level. Power up. Don't mind if I do. ground was breaking beneath me. Wow, you really have to watch your feet. You really have to watch your feet in this game. No, my power up. Interestingly, I wasn't watching my feet. While I was talking about watching my feet, an enemy sneaked up and bit me on the heel. Well, I would prefer to not pick this up, but the game is kind of insisting. This game is really similar to Alien 3 on the Genesis. In the whole, like, with the whole, like, sprawling levels where you have to find the hidden things to make progress. It's all very similar in, like, the general, like, goal that you're trying to achieve. I actually really like that game. Alien 3, it's a very good game. Okay, I can blow up that fire. That fire is a bizarre enemy. No, don't hit me. Power up? I don't even think I knew enemies could drop the power up. That's amazing. There's a crate. Two left. You better run, I'm coming for you. Okay, maybe... No, oh, wait, I didn't actually want to break that ground. I just wanted to chase the bug. I need that. I need that clock. I need that clock very badly. Leave me alone, snake. Leave me alone, snake. I want that power up, but I don't think I can get that power up. Derek likes says Alien 3 is such a I didn't get that out of Alien 3. Maybe I'm thinking of the NES though. I think that the game is different on different platforms. I've only played the Genesis game and a little bit of the Game Boy game, and they are wildly different. The Game Boy game is not great. The Genesis game is really good. And it's a lot like this, except instead of looking for crates, you're looking for captured soldiers that you're rescuing. Derek says Alien 3 is such a good game and movie, though a lot of fans dislike it. I think it's misunderstood. Alien 3 is not great, but it's not terrible. It's just not great. One crate left, and it's at the bottom right? Really? Quick, I have a plan. I have a plan. Will I live long enough to execute it? Here's my plan. Just go for it. Just fall. All the way down. There it is. I was just a little too late. Found a new favorite song, Omega says. Zergling says Alien 3 is watchable. That's all I'll give it. Yeah. It's got problems. I don't hate it though. I mean, I don't absolutely dread getting to it if I'm doing a watch of the whole series or anything. And by the whole series, I mean the first 4 movies, because I can't be bothered with anything that they made after that. No! Ah, that annoying enemy robbed me of my power-up. It shouldn't have even been there anymore. Tim Allen is doing stuff and things. Did this snake have to have this much health? It's disgusting. You win, snake. You're lucky I'm on a timer and can't be bothered to fight you for my whole life. He wasn't necessary at all. The Alien movies are kind of disappointing anyway, especially 2, 3, and 4. They almost always undo / negate all the trials and suffering done in the previous movie and the next movie without fail. I don't know. I wouldn't say that about 2, but 3 and 4, yeah, kind of. I don't know what you're referencing, Omega. Yeah, I don't know it, Omega. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Where do I go? There we are. Okay. Oh, I figured that was going to run me directly into an enemy. I thought it would want me to go up there. Except, no, it's no good. Ah, I lost my power up again. This game is irritating. Alright, well, if I run over here, what bad thing's gonna happen to me? What's the point of breaking this? I can't get in there. What are you doing, game? Oh, awesome, fire. Glad that was down there. I'm doing really bad at this stage, I feel like. Oh, my microphone is muted. Hey, welcome in, Skibbity. Good to hear you. Good to have you here. You missed all my wonderful commentary while I was muted there. What a shame. It's all lost. It's all lost. Here I was thinking Frownie just didn't have much to say about this game. No, I was answering Chozo's questions and... Zergling's lack of faith in my gamer skills. Little did Zergling realize it was my streamer skills he should have been questioning. Frownie can just mute himself to say all the horrible things he wants to say. There's a novel idea. I wish I'd thought about that at some point. That would have been pretty funny. Tell everyone to brace themselves for some bad language and then mute myself. Oh, cool. Look, that's just a trap. But I didn't fall for it. I almost fell for it. Huge difference. Oh, cool. That's a trap as well. Is everywhere a trap? Alright. This looks safe. Famous last words, right? Oh, cool. I hit the fire anyway. Well, I'd really like to have that, but it's just for show. '55 stream streak plus 97. Very nice. Sliced steak and scallion fajitas with sour cream. Can't bring myself to enjoy sour cream. That's a cool item drop. Wonder if it's gonna cause me to run into another death pit immediately like last time. It just may do. Can't make that jump to get up there. Can I get that power up though? Hamburger patties with cheese? And I question your sanity most of all, Zergling says. Don't we all? Don't we all, though? As much as I would like to test the power-up's efficacy against the flames, I'm not going to. I can't get through there either. There may be another mechanic that I don't understand about this game. I'm surprised that you didn't have more eggs, Zergling. It seemed like it was the egg apocalypse for so many days now. Okay, before I get too far along down here, I should go out this way. It is, and for that reason I'm ignoring the eggs today. Fair enough. Oh, an American barbecue place opened up with smokers and all the classic dishes, Chozo says. Oh, very nice. Gonna go pig out when I'm not sick and spend like $100 on meat. Oh, I wish I could go with you. Haven't been able to keep food down for almost a week, Chozo says. Very sorry to hear that, Chozo. Hopefully you're on the upswing and you'll be very well soon, though. Used to go and get a brisket burger. I miss it so much. I've been living on soup. There's not a lot of soups that I like. When I'm feeling really sick, I tend to live on beef stew. I get some big cans of beef stew, and I just eat that and crackers and orange juice until I'm feeling better. I can't go over the top here. I don't buy it. That enemy can go over the top. Insult to injury. I can't go over the top, but the enemy can? Get out of here. Rude game. Rude game. 0 out of 10. I don't know why that enemy keeps respawning, but... I'm going to be sending someone a strongly worded email about it. That was so scary. I think this is the mandatory path. Oh no, I really should have picked up that thing. Oh, I didn't want to come up here. Alright, it's okay. You know what? It's time to shake things up. I'm using this weapon now. The game basically made it mandatory to get past this thing. I'm 290 pounds, according to Google. Massive, Chozo says. What? According to Google, they have a guess your weight feature now. I didn't read the comment right before that, so I was lacking context to make that make more sense. Oh, hang on. Can I just walk off here? Okay, I can. Perfect. That's all I needed to do. Okay, it's not open there on the other side, so the solution must be to leave through up here. I do support turning Google into a carnival game, Cow says. This is a very tricky level, by the way. Excuse me. No, I was trying not to pick that up. Ah! I'm mad at you, game. Yeah, give me that dynamite. Let's go. Invincibility saves the day. I know I didn't get the most use out of that invincibility possible, you know? I could have done a bit more, but it's okay. I was trying to be smarter than I usually am and play it a little safe. Oh, I'm invincible to fire right now. Cool. I've got to get over to that crate because I'm about to run out of time. If I make that crate, it'll be a checkpoint for me. Alright, let's go. Got the crate. Only 2 left. Hopefully they're both over here on this side of the world. Nope, used up my power-up. That's fine. You're running out of time anyway, Frownie. Just go for it. Get this other crate. That'd be an even better checkpoint. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Just get the crate. You only have 3 seconds to live. For those who may be wondering, I'm not interrupting the stream to take the doggo out. I took him out before the stream tonight, since we started just a little later. It was a little early for him, but that way I didn't have to interrupt right at the beginning. Please shoot through this wall. Thank you. I think you will find yourself in a very small minority, Zergling, among those who are not concerned. For sure. The care of Arthur, a member of the stream family, is very important. Oh, a tree fell down in my yard the other day. We had that big storm on Saturday. We had a storm. Remember the stream? If you were here on Saturday, and you may remember the stream got interrupted right at the start. There was a big storm, and I found a tree lying on its side in my yard, like it had gotten exhausted and needed a nap. I actually didn't think the storm was that severe, but I stand corrected. When I go outside and the trees are on strike, then I know there's been a big storm. Sleepy tree. Where's the last crate? Up and to the left? No, that's impossible. Oh no, it was right there too. I missed it by a millimeter. Hang on, I can correct this. No, don't swing. That was so scary. Everything in this game is scary. Let's go! Cleared another level. I'm really not looking forward to doing this all again when I come back to this game later this week. Thank you for the trophies, cows. Yeah. Stream 112. So now we know there's at least 40 levels in this game. No, no saves, no passwords, Greg. This is a one-sitting game. You gotta do the whole game in one go. Gotta... You gotta bring a pot of coffee and your A game to get through this one. It's just like Pugsley. It's just like Pugsley. Yuck, I hate that. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it either with a game that's this long. Something that's only like 6 to 8 levels long, sure. Like, don't need passwords or saves for that. But this game is, I mean, I don't know how long this game is, right? But I'm thinking it's like probably 20 to 24 levels, maybe even longer. Password would be nice. It's not meant to be, however. No, I don't have to defeat this snake. Yes, I'm going to defeat this snake because I don't like him. Little baby blocks of insanity. Yeah, if I wasn't going to accidentally burn the stage down before, I'm going to intentionally do it now as a protest against these blocks. Yes, thank you for not sharing the that information, Chozo. Appreciate you holding that back. I want to play the Mask actually. The Mask is another one I want to do. If I make it through the Wizard of Oz, well, if I make it through this and the Wizard of Oz quickly enough, maybe we'll do the Mask third. If I can beat both this and the Wizard of Oz before the month is out, maybe we'll do the Mask after that. Because I do actually very much want to try and beat that game. I have a little bit of history with the Mask. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I think I beat 1 or 2 levels in the Mask. I won't know until I see it again. But that's a game. Jelly and I put that on randomly one afternoon. Like, over a decade ago. We spent an afternoon eating ramen noodles and playing the Mask on Super Nintendo, and it was a great afternoon. But I've never gone back to finish it. It's always been on my to-do list. Well, you know, for not always, like not my whole life, but for ever since, it's been on my to-do list. Yeah, I know. That's a tall order to get through both of these quickly. But we'll see. Yeah, I want to play The Wizard of Oz. I think I'm going to play that after this one. I was going to play it at the same time as this one. I was going to play it this week, but I don't want to work on 2 Super NES games at the same time. I don't have a firm rule against playing multiple games on the same platform at the same time. Like, I've certainly done it, but I'm gonna try not to do it so much in the future. I need to update our victories list. I haven't put anything in there since the beginning of June, also. No, it's fine. I need to go up here. You know what? I actually didn't need to go up there. I wasn't sure I did. I wasn't sure that I needed to go up there. I mean, clearly I didn't, so how could I have been sure? But I thought I would need to. Tall orders are Frownie's specialty. I have a tendency to impose upon myself more than I can handle, for sure. To reach for the stars and all that. Reach for the stars? Aim for the stars. Reach for the stars is like... Reach for the sky. You're being robbed by a cowboy. I don't think I want that. Stay back, Snake. Stay back. Indeed, not having to switch consoles all the time would be infuriating. Yeah, but if I'm only focusing on one game a night, then like console switching isn't all that bad. And really, I don't mind switching. Like switching consoles is fine. It's only switching between composite and HDMI consoles that I really don't like. Like, if I can stay on the same type of video signal, then, you know, I'm fine bouncing around between several different consoles in a night. Oh. Disgusting. Go ahead and wipe out as many of these as early as I can. I probably won't live long enough to have to go down this other side here, but I don't know, hopefully they don't respawn. There's some nuance to the way respawns work in this game that I am having a lot of trouble figuring out, because enemies that I expect to not respawn do, and I'm taking a lot of damage because of that. Wait a moment. How am I going to get out of here? But you leave me alone. Oh. There it is. There's the answer. very near the grave right now. That was helpful. Can I get you at a diagonal? No, really? Well, that's not what I was expecting. It's fortunate, but... certainly not what I was anticipating. The clock is chasing me down. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. With so much trouble. Yeah, but you can't catch me with all this gravity clock. A master of my own destiny. I'm not gonna wait for the clock to come for me. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. Hope you are well tonight, my friend. Welcome to Home Improvement. It's actually going pretty alright, I'd say. I'm making lots of progress. And having a pretty good time. I would say I'm having fun, even. This is what fun is like. Just gonna leave that fireball out of the picture. Fun? Is that allowed? No, I'm sure I'm going to be severely punished. I'm sure I'm going to be severely punished for breaking the no fun allowed rule. Well, I know I need to get into that area over there on the top right. Right? No? I was about to challenge the game to tell me there was a crate over there. But it refused. I've been unmuted for at least 90% of the stream, too. I was playing GoldenEye today, the level where you start in the ducts leading to the bathroom and the hallway on the way to the science labs. I looked up above the door and I see a sign with a James Bond and a cancel symbol next to it. No James Bond past this door. I think I made it. I think I made it to that level when I played the game. I've never played all of GoldenEye. I didn't actually have that one for my Nintendo 64 back when. I rented it at some point or borrowed a copy from a friend, but I didn't play the whole thing all the way through. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Very nice. Old School McFly, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Home Improvement. This game's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you've played it or not, but it's alright. It's a little, like, you know, it's not perfect. It could use some improvement. But it's definitely not all bad. But welcome in. If you have the time and energy to spend a moment with us, we'd love to hear what you were doing on stream and what you're playing, how it treated you. Maybe some more retro achievements, perhaps, or some other exciting thing. And we just got a new follow. Welcome to the stream, my new friend. I'll let you be anonymous if you like, but I do appreciate you joining us. Where to go? This is like an exploratory platformer game. The levels are like open and you have to find... I'm looking for boxes. There's a certain number of boxes on every stage you have to obtain. And then you get to move on to the next one. So here's the last box. I don't know how to get to it, though. Maybe from the other side? You have a wide array of tools, one of which is a grappling hook. I just can't stop playing games with grappling hooks lately. My new mission in life is to play every video game featuring a grappling hook. Hello, Puke7, welcome in. It's a where do I go kind of game, Jozo says. Yeah, I'm frequently asking myself that. Where do I go? If it has a grapple hook, it's automatically a good game. That's the rule Game and Fit says. I mean, I'm more inclined toward them than I ever have been before, that's for sure. Can I even break this thing? What am I doing? I don't know how to get down there. Two things about the game that are a major bummer. One, the time limit is unfortunate. The pressure of the clock, not great. And it's a one-sitting game. There's no way to retain your progress across sessions. So if you don't beat it, you have to do the whole thing all over again. Like Like the toes on the edge animation. That's pretty good. I can feel the panic. I can feel the panic. It's like I'm right there with Tim Allen. I'm gonna have plenty of panic of my own if this and the way forward doesn't become more clear to me more quickly. Yeah, you only get so long to clear each level, but the game expects you to spend unlimited time clearing every one. It is kind of rude, isn't it? Oh. The health works by Sonic rules. If you take damage, you're okay as long as as long as you have rings in your pocket. I think we're on the right path now. I think we're about to be out of this stage. If I don't make an awful mistake, that is. Was the radar? The radar was just lying to me about where the crate is. No, it wasn't. It's over there. Oh no! I made a horrible mistake! Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. That was the fate I was trying to avoid. I mean, you had to have known. You had to have known when I said we are going to be fine as long as I don't make a horrible mistake, that was my cue to make a horrible mistake. It really was inevitable once those words came out of my mouth. Got it. Here we go. No more horrible mistakes. Now this should be a boss. Yeah, there's no crates, so there must be a boss. I see there are non-boss enemies crawling around too. So let's be careful to not get hit by one of those. I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth. I was trying to use the jackhammer. It just... Tim can really jump. I like to think he has spring action boots. There. I got it. I got hit, but I got it back again too, so we're fine. Okay. Oh, we actually get to take our pick of what weapon we want on this stage. For the first boss, the weapon was forced. I'm gonna stick with this electricity. Are you the boss? I mean, let's go. Oh no, it's not over. Phase 2. Alright, that's more like it. Let's go. Phase 1 of that boss was weak, but Phase 2 had me against the ropes there for a moment. Fantastic. Does Al get much screen time? Al does get screen time. In the story segments. He's not playable, though. At least that I'm aware. That took way too long, spongy boss. Oh, I thought that boss was just fine, Chozo. I'm not upset by that boss. I'm more upset by the spongy regular enemies than I am by the sponginess of the bosses. That said Monster Theater. Is this going to be a spooky theme level? Oh, it's spooky. I love it. Let's go. That thing gonna swing down and hit me? I don't trust it. I was worried about that. I was worried about hitting myself in the head with that spike. Hey, I got the thing, though. Oh, wrong button. Ah, ghost! I knew we were gonna have to look for 7 crates. That's too many. Oh no, the pumpkin emotes are disabled. No. Uh, what a time. What a time to have those disabled. Tim needs a vacuum cleaner. Replace the bats with baseball bats. I like that. I can't actually jump high enough. If I had the power up, I could jump into there and I'd be just fine. Oh, spongy ghosts. Spiders are respawning. I got stuck doing the wrong move. I was trying to swing the hammer. So you do have infinite continues. So we didn't really lose anything there. All that happened there was we gained lives. Got a chore over with today that I hate doing, but I had to do at some point. Buying new shorts and shoes. The horror. I had to get new shoes. I had to get new shoes not that long ago. I find new shoes very difficult. I find it very difficult to find shoes. Yeah, the continues are unlimited, so far as I'm aware. They send you back to the start of the world, though. So if I hadn't been on the first level of this world, I would be repeating a lot of things. Wow. Stage is tough, huh? My enthusiasm for the spooky stage is waning a little bit. Oh, it takes hours to kill a ghost. I disagree. I shot that bat. Don't fall for the game's lies. Don't fall for the game's lies. Oh, cool. They put some spikes up there for me to bonk my head on as soon as I come up. That's just great. And of course, I can't reach the thing. This is some rude design. Look, they even had to put a spike ball on the floor in here. That's not cool. Knew that floor was gonna collapse. I was as sure of that as anything I've ever known in my life. I knew that floor was gonna collapse. That did work. I didn't think I could go through that. I thought that platform was too thick. I tried really hard to like the cheaper brand of shoes, but nope, ended up buying the new model of the same shoe I currently had. I wanted to get the same shoes that I had previously, but I think they went out of business. Alright, well, I'm not having a good time dancing with Lumiere. This is as far as I got. My save state is for this level, EpiPen says. Well, I hope it isn't as far as I get. It does seem to get really tough right around here. No, I need that. I haven't played since you got here. I actually own two on the topic of shoes. I actually own 2 pairs of shoes right now. It's been years. It's been years since I've owned 2 pairs of shoes simultaneously. I'm living like some kind of rock star now. Wow, Cal says. I mean, all right. I do have a pair of like dress shoes that I've had for like 2 decades. That I've had this whole time, but I don't ever think about those because I wear them like once every like 8 years. But when I needed new shoes, I went around to like 3 or 4 different stores, and the only pair that fit me were kind of like boot. And I was like, well, I'll get these for now at least, and then I did find like a tennis shoe type shoe. So now I have a pair of boots and a pair of tennis shoes. So I'm ready. Now I'm ready for any occasion. Any weather. Anything that happens. I've got a pair of shoes ready to go. Get that rude spider out of my face. No, it got me. I have 2 pairs of shoes sitting in the front entry shoe pile. We won't talk about how many are stashed in the actual shoe storage. Those ghosts, they show up most unexpected. Very well done, Zergling. Congrats on getting this far so fast. Hey, thank you, Happy Pen. Much appreciated. I've been doing pretty alright with this one, I feel. Although, if you notice, this stage is really crushing me. And if I've got to get through 4 other stages just like this, on one set of lives, things may get... things are about to get really repetitive for us. That's what's about to happen. If I don't beat it tonight, I'm already planning on playing it on Wednesday. You'll have to check the VOD, I'm afraid. But we'll see. The night is young. I don't know how many worlds there are. Oh, that was it. I forgot. No zero life. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're probably not beating this tonight. This stage is ruining me. But we'll see. I got about 2.5 more hours left. We could have a miracle. This game over music makes me think, now that we found love, what are we going to do? I don't know if that's a reference to something or not. I don't recognize the lyrics. Oh, these ghosts are just... ruinous. Look at how many times I have to hit this ghost. It's sickening. And they put 1,000 spike balls all over the world. Zergling thinks I'm going to make it through this and the next stage at least. Well, however far I make it, remember, however far I make it, it's meaningless if I don't beat it tonight. Because I'll have to do it. We have to do everything all over again. I was robbed. That thing went right through me. I'm mad. I see you, ghost. Go away. Go away. There's no nuisance like a ghost. I appreciate that you think my progress was learning and not luck. Oh my goodness. What's over here? We didn't explore. Oh, there's a crate right here. I was just saying, we didn't explore this direction last time. Oh. Gotta fight. Gotta fight all the enemies you can through the scenery. No. When the enemies are committed to being this annoying. No, he's coming for me. I missed every single one of those. There's no justice. What? Okay, I actually don't want to take that pathway back down there, though. I can avoid it this time. No, why? The music was still going. That should have counted. It was still going on my end, which probably means my audio is delayed. I don't want that. Three crates left. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Let's reset the audio, just in case. Oh, this game is stressful. No, I was going for that enemy. That is the most determined bat I've ever come across. It would stop at nothing, and it got me. Oh, this is tedious. That's an illegal number of spiders. Oh yeah, yeah, up and to the right. That makes sense. I know where it wants me to go, I think. Well, that was cool. Being stuck on that spike, that's a great way to begin a run. Okay, I'm hoping I'm not actually going to have to go back into that side anymore. Once I get out of here. Can I get out of here? I can't get out of here. Where's the exit? Misunderstood the layout of this place. Ah. Wait, I didn't get this chest yet? I thought I already got this one. Alright, well, that's good. No. Rude. Oh! I didn't know it could do that. Hey, Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. The renovation's complete yet. Not even close. I'm on World 3 of question marks. And, let's go. I just cleared this stage for the first time. It is an active war zone. Oh my goodness. This game is devastating. Seven crates again. Robbed. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ah. Why would it do that? Well, we get to do that whole stage again. That'll be fun. I need to sleep. Good night, Omega. Hope you sleep well and have a great tomorrow. It's just like being on TV. There it is. There it is. The streamer said the thing. Got to. I've got to. I can't play a game without saying I hate it at some point. It's part of my It's part of my whole thing. I'm gonna attempt to, Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Pleasure to have you here. Thank you, Natto, for the raid. How did the rest of Fazanadu go for you, my friend? Was that the first time I said that? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I don't keep track. That's not my job. I think I probably said it. I think I probably said it on Thursday night last week. But I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't pay attention. More progress, more death. That's Fazanadu. Hey, my friends, while I'm hanging out here battling this ghost, if you want to take a minute and use that link to give Natto a follow, he's got a fantastic stream. Natto is an American living in Japan, so you can learn a little bit about Japanese language and culture from that perspective when you're hanging out over there. Or you can just enjoy the chill vibes of a fantastic retro streamer. Natto likes the same kind of stuff I like. He's not quite as cruel to himself as I am, but pretty close. He's been working on Ghosts and Goblins on the NES, Fazanadu also on the NES, and he's a Super Metroid speedrunner with a best time of just under an hour. And one of my favorite streams to tune into. I'm usually hanging out there before we go live over here. At least for a little while, most nights. As for what we're doing, if you're new to this stream, my friends, I'm Frownie. I stream late nights in the Central Time Zone. I'm overwhelmingly a retro streamer, but I will play new stuff on the Switch from time to time. I prioritize an extremely, strictly blind playthrough style. So, my playthroughs are very organic, but they are also very ugly. They are characterized by intense suffering and struggling. But sometimes the way that I like to play games leads to some wonderful moments of discovery, some accidental challenge runs when I beat an entire game without discovering one of its fundamental mechanics. I like platforming and adventure games mostly, but I'll play a little bit of anything. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Contra, Castlevania, those are some of my favorites. Really tough games like that, we sometimes do challenge runs on the stream, like no death, no items, things like that. And frequently you'll find me playing broken trash games, like Home Improvement, or we just finished a marathon of all the Wipeout games on the Wii. That's Wipeout as in the game show, not the racing games. Or all the Lizzie McGuire games on the GBA. We did those too. But it's generally a pretty laid-back kind of stream. I do play M-rated games from time to time, but the stream itself, I try to trend pretty family-friendly, pretty all ages appropriate for the most part. And make it a good place to unwind and forget about the cares of the world, and let me do all the suffering in the driver's seat for you. Frownie, that gives me a lot of expectations to live up to, Nato says. Ah, you'll do it easily, Nato. You'll do it easily. If anything, I was downplaying how much I enjoy the stream. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you, my friend. Don't have negative thoughts. That is probably, that's got to be one of my favorite lines in video games. Xanadu's don't have negative thoughts when you die. Can someone mod, before I start my playthrough of Dark Souls 2, can someone mod my copy of Dark Souls 2 to say don't have negative thoughts instead of you died every time I die? Frownie is definitely afraid of story in video games and ketchup. All too true. I'm a little more afraid of ketchup than I am of story, but only by a little bit. Okay, that's actually not a smart thing to do first. I should back away from all that. This is why this is my favorite stream. It's all about the games, and the streamer doesn't bait people. I mean, I try not to be too antagonistic. We might get into a little bit of mild banter every now and then, but that's welcome. Yeah, I'd rather you hold on. I'd rather you not tell me anything about it, Chozo, because my mind isn't going to change. I don't think my mind is going to change about playing. I'm going to stick with the version I'm going to stick with. And I'd rather not know what I might be missing out on. I think probably you should hold off on that information. You might want to tell me after my playthrough if you remember, because I might be curious about what could have been different, but at that point. But I'm kind of committed. I'm kind of committed to day one release version of Dark Souls 2. No patches, no updates. And I'm just gonna let it be what it is, regardless of how good or bad a decision it might be. I don't know, I'm just... I don't know. I think I'm safer. I'm probably just safer not hearing it, though, because I can't imagine what it might be that you want to tell me. But if it is something that I would have rather not rather not heard, I can't unlearn it, right? So, I think I'd rather just play it safe. I know that you wouldn't, I know that you would be very careful not to ruin anything for me, but... this might be something I have a weird, unpredictable opinion about. Because you know how weird and unpredictable I can be sometimes. There we go. That time my invincibility took me through the ghost. That's what I wanted to do last time. Your blind approach to games is one of my favorite things. Thank you. It's, yeah, I mean, it's the way I like to play games, so it's the way I'm gonna have to, and I know that, like... some people find it really fun, some people find it really infuriating, and some people find it both. I want to do underground betting on how long it would take for you to find the Tomb of Giants in Dark Souls 1. Oh my goodness. How long did that take? How long did it take? It took like, what, 3 nights? I think I had 3 nights of wandering before I found it. Maybe 4, but I think 3. I think 3. So that would have been about, what, 15 hours? 15 hours of my playthrough was just looking for the Tomb of Giants. Both is good, Cows says. Oh, I'm dead. I'm out of time. Dark Souls 1 playthrough was definitely better blind with Mr. Bitey. Rip. That's horrible. The enemy I took out the enemy, but it bounced me up into a deadly spike, and I didn't have any rings. You know what? I think the good thing to do here, because there's not a 0 life, I should just throw this life away and restart. I really need to make it through this stage in a single life. Hopefully we can recapture some of that. Hopefully we can recapture some of that magic when we start the next game. What happened? Did I run out of continues? Do we have limited continues? I have to restart the whole game? Hello, Direwolf. Can you knock a skeleton off a cliff just for old time's sake? I don't think I selected no. I don't think I pressed any button. I think it timed out. Well, that's a real shame. I don't think I can make all that progress back. I guess we'll see. I was too busy eating apple slices. I was too busy eating apple slices. I don't know what happened. I timed out my game. I selected the wrong thing. I ran out of continue. Something bad happened to me. We're back to the start. There's nothing I can do about it though. Kicking the skeletons off the cliff is one of my favorite things. And that's one of the things. See, kicking the skeletons off the cliff is one of the situations that only happens when I am completely dumb. When I'm completely dumb and the chat fully cooperates to not explain to me what I'm dumb about. That's when magic happens. I love that you specify completely dumb. Well, I'm always partially dumb. That guy had 4 bursts of fire that time? Where'd the extra fire? I wanted to say bolts, like lightning. Fire bolts. Oh, that's the thing in Harry Potter. That's his broomstick. That is a word. Kind of. You also got me to yell at the screen when you ate the Firekeeper's soul. Did I hear my name? Direwolf says. Close. But not quite. Fitting your back with the dinosaurs, considering the Neanderthal move that just happened there. You could still be right, Zergling. I could still make it back there. It's only 3 a.m. We'll go another hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Close to 5. That's true. Those pyramids were long, and according to you, you only got through them on sheer luck. When did you start believing anything I say, though? When has according to Frownie ever been a reputable source? So those sunflower seeds weren't hot. If they really weren't hot, and I was able to, to lie like that when I ate them, I shudder to think of all of which I would be capable. Even Frownie doesn't believe himself a minute later. Let's just, I'm trying to pretend there's hope. What we really want, though, what we really want anyway is like a Bubsy situation where the first clear is a 1 credit clear, so. So I don't have to challenge myself to any challenge runs of the game. So again, the upcoming schedule, just because I haven't been really good about posting it otherwise, the plan is to play this again on Wednesday, to do Reservoir Rat tomorrow, and Evil Knievel on Thursday. And we might actually start Evil Knievel tomorrow if Reservoir Rat is really quick. But those are the games... Those are the 2 games that those Austin Powers games were based on. And we're gonna try and get through those. I think Reservoir Rat will be able to get through really quickly. because the Austin Powers version of that was pretty easy. But Dr. Evil, or Evil Knievel, I expect I'll be playing for years. So. That's those are the next few streams, though. I haven't really decided on the weekend. I don't know what we're gonna do for Friday and Sunday. We might do more Gravity Circuit, or I might pull out something just completely wild card, unexpected. Or I might play Jump King. I'm rusting in Jump King, so. That's something to keep in mind, too. Wario Land. Yeah, Wario Land could be good. I am planning to do Wario Land 4 soon-ish. I'd like to do it this year. I'm pretty sure you missed a few atoms back in Bubsy 3D. Another Bubsy 3D playthrough? Oh my. I'll do Bubsy 3D again if I ever start doing RA. If we ever start doing the retro achievements, Bubsy 3D will be the first game I do. Always come in at the worst times. Stat Cat, welcome in. Why? Why bad, Stat Cat? What's... Because I'm playing Home Improvement, or because I'm talking about Bubsy 3D? Hearing Bubsy 3D is traumatizing. Oh, I really enjoyed my playthrough of Bubsy 3D. I agree it's a bad game, but I can't hate it. I had so much fun with it. It's the only Bubsy 3D is the only Bubsy game I would want to play again. I'm saying this as someone who loves Bubsy. It's just one of those things. It's always a jump scare. Bubsy 3D. I think our feelings on the series are like exact mirrors. uh, is this like Bionic Commando with Tim the Toolman Taylor? You know, I've never played Bionic Commando. But yeah, you do have a grappling hook. The thing is, you don't grapple and swing as much as you would expect you to. It's the grappling hook is really kind of limited use case. Sadly enough, I wish there was more use for it than there actually is. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub stat cat. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 18 months. 18 months. It's almost a year. Thank you very much. Glad you figured out the wait for a hint thing. Oh, the thing with the crate, it's showing you where the crate is. Yeah, that's useful. I made a joke about ignoring it because of potential spoilers, but the crate radar is vital. Two years. Does such a great length of time even exist? I've been watching the stream for almost a year, and I don't think that long time span exists, Cal says. That's what I thought. Years are a lie made up by big time to sell calendars. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Direwolf. I hope you appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I appreciate the lurk. A year is just an ear with a Y. Walks off confused. Yeah, I hope you appreciate the rest of the evening, too. Have you played Adventure Island? No, I haven't. I haven't. I have a bunch of those games, so it's on my radar, but I've never actually given it a play. Jelly's played Adventure Island. So she knows the game a little bit, but I don't know it at all. Jelly's hardcore. Maybe someday we'll get Echo too. I was thinking about January for Echo 2. I played through Echo 1 in July of last year, and I said when I beat it that I thought I deserved to be free from Echo for at least a year. So I was thinking Jankuary. Echo 2. It's my tentative plan. Shadow Archon, welcome in. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, Shadow. Hope you've been doing well. I've been thinking about you because I have the Wizard of Oz on my to-do list. I think I'm going to start the Wizard of Oz after I beat this game. I was going to start it with this game, but I don't think I want to juggle two janky SNES games at the same time. So I think I'm going to do it after this one. Oh no. You think The Wizard of Oz is better than this? Oh, I like this game so far. I don't like having to restart it every time I play it. But other than that, I mean, the game does seem like it's taken a turn. The game does seem like it's taken a turn. I made it up to the ghost house. And I'm really scared of what completing that ghost house is gonna be like. But up until then, I was having a ton of fun with this one. There's a lot of chat here that I've kind of skipped over. I didn't know there were sequels. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's the Tides of Time. There's Echo Junior. There's a PlayStation 2 game. There's a lot of ports of Echo 1 as well. I'd like to play at least the Game Gear port. You're in serious trouble when you play Adventure when you play Adventure Island because of your strict blind playthrough style. Oh boy. Well, it won't be the first time it's happened to me. That trouble has found me. It won't be the last, that's for sure. Uh. Wizard of Oz broke me. I'm the Tin Man. There's supposed to be a dinosaur up here, but it didn't spawn. There it is. I found it. Oh. Can I just ignore the Audrey 2? Well, it took my power up, so no, I can't ignore it now. I mean, I could, but I want revenge. I had 2 power-ups? I didn't even know I had 2 power-ups. That's pretty wild. Alright, well, there we go. Got my power-up back. The one of them question mark. Let's go. Come on, I need more. It didn't give me enough for a 1-up. I feel cheated. Oh, I've already done Symphony of the Night, Buddha Fingers. We did Symphony of the Night a couple years ago. It was alright. I'm not, like, I don't love Symphony of the Night like everyone who, like everyone else on the planet, it seems. It was fun, but I prefer Order of Ecclesia. If I'm gonna play a you know, a Metroid style Castlevania, that's my favorite of the ones I've played. Though I'd prefer to just play the platformers. That one's on the DS. So we probably won't do because if it weren't on the DS, I would do a playthrough of it on the stream, even though I've already done it before. I would gladly play through it again just to do it, but yeah, DS, I can't really stream DS games currently. The game becomes too easy. Oh no, I didn't. Where'd that enemy come from? I didn't see that. How did I pause a millisecond away from a hit? It's not right. It's not right. This is not the way life is supposed to go. Oh, but Chozo says it becomes too easy after the mirror match. When I hit 30, my passion to drive myself through brutal games left me, Chozo says, and Shadow says, until you regain it, you have Frownie in your stead. Oh, I hope I never, I hope I never lose my taste for suffering through every disgusting game. I must have missed it. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago that we did that one. I do have quite a few Castlevanias yet that I've never played. Both ones that are supposed to be good and bad by reputation. I've still got Legacy of Darkness to get through on the N64, both the PS2 games. Got Rondo of Blood and Castlevania Legends. There might even be others that aren't coming to mind. And a lot of them, even the ones I've played, I've barely played. So like, I need to get the alternate endings for Castlevania 3. It'd be nice to be more familiar with Belmont's Revenge in general. It's a lot of Castlevania left out there for me to tackle in some way or another. Yeah, we played through Castlevania Chronicles. That was brutal. That game is rough. I was stuck in that toy box level for hours. I was stuck in that toy box level for hours. I got one piece of apple left. I'm going to finish it off. Alright, two crates left. Oh. Well, that was bad luck for me. And where exactly am I supposed to wear this to, huh? Apple Microboss defeated. Here we go. Hey, what do you know? There's both the chests. This one here, and that one I always end up forgetting how to get around to. Okay, we're gonna tank the damage. Hey, careful, I'm really fragile right now. There we are. Victory! We've made it! No! The giant ring was on the other side. Thank you for the GG. Oh no. I think that's the first time this boss has ever damaged me. Uh-oh. Victory! That was so close. Alright, here we go. These Temple of Tools levels are... There's something else. Thank you for the palms, cows. Those ones, the levels we just did, like, fortunately I've been through those a lot, right? So... I'm getting pretty good. I'm getting pretty good at that first set. It's not fortunate that I've had to repeat them so much. It's fortunate that I've gotten decent at them. I think tomorrow I'm going to be 100% better. Thank you for keeping me company all week while I've been sick. My pleasure, Chozo. I'm very happy to be here for you. I'm grateful to have you here with me, my friend. Oh, what? I picked a bad time to look away. I gotta stop doing that. I always think it's safe. I always think it's safe to relax for a minute. It never is. I do not believe that these enemies are supposed to spawn infinitely. And yet... 3 crates left. How can there be 3 left? Ugh. I can't hit this snake in the head. That was scary. This is also scary. Up. Oh, I was right. The crate is up. Oh, but it's right here. That's no problem. Except now I have to collect this. I don't really want this. Another one that's up. Well, what do you know? Okay, I don't think that's working. Stay away from me, Snake. I don't want to be your friend. Because I know you don't want to be mine. That's how I know you don't want to be my friend. You drop a power up in a place I'd never be able to get it. Alright. Hey, we did it. We did the stage. No, another one I can't get. Why do those things always have to drop where I'm never able to pick them up? It's criminal how much anxiety this game induces in me. Crate number 1, let's go. Ooh, I can make that jump. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Okay, let me reset the audio again. Is there a reason to take this other side down at all? No, I didn't want to pick that up. It's not horrible, but it's just not the weapon I wanted to have. I was enjoying the fire. That was shockingly difficult. I wish my chainsaw made that noise. I could use a chainsaw right about now. As I mentioned a little while ago, there's a tree laying down in my yard. We had a storm on Saturday and knocked a tree over. Yard work would be much more exciting. I think maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to make that jump. Pretty sure I'm gonna have a death on this stage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get both of these chests in the time I have remaining. I got so lucky. It's because I held onto that power up. That's spectacular. I'm going to pause for a moment. Cal says it's that time of night again. I have to be heading off to bed. Good night, Cows. Thank you, as always, for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest and a fantastic tomorrow, my friend. Reservoir Rat and maybe Dr. Evil, or not Dr. Evil. Reservoir Rat and maybe Evil Knievel tomorrow. And more, more home improvement on Wednesday. Ominous. My chainsaw needs more power. Or Cow's needs more power to make that noise. You know what? I am going to pick this up. I'll trade it off for a different weapon. Probably as soon as the opportunity arises, but... that fire actually wouldn't be a problem for me, currently. Ooh. There did exist a time where I did not like the electricity weapon, and I was a fool. Electricity is where it's at. Welcome in, McQuarter Pounder. Thank you for joining us. I was wondering if this is live or a repeat. Hopefully you got your answer. It's a repeat, and I'm just really good. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. And welcome to Home Improvement. Yeah, grab it through the floor without having to go up there. That's how the pros do it. A bot? Oh no. Okay, yeah, I think I need to go one over for another chest. Oh, first I need to wipe that guy out through the room. Through the wall. Forced myself to lift weights just now, now exhausted, and wondering why I did that, but I'm sure I'll appreciate it later. I would wager that you probably will be happy with that decision. Oh no, I lost my power up. That's horrible. Waz, welcome in. Great to see you. I feel like it's been a little while. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the resub. 10 months. That's a lot of support. Thank you, my friend. Very much appreciate it. We're playing a pretty high quality janky game tonight. Home Improvement is pretty alright. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. It is a little awkward and weird. It is somewhat flawed, but I think that it's actually really good especially once you spend some time with it. But I mean, keep in mind, I'm the guy that started to like Pugsley's scavenger hunt after a while, so maybe I just like every game I play. Maybe that's the real secret of the stream, is I just like every game I play, regardless of how trash it is. The fact that you warmed up to Home Improvement in the first level or two must mean something. You had to suffer with Pugsley a lot more before deciding you liked it. That's true. Hey, Mitty, welcome in. Great to have you with us as well. Also feel like it's been a little while, so I hope you've been doing all right since last we saw you. Have you played Barbie Explorer? I have not, but I really want to. I've got my eye on it. Like I'm keeping an eye out. If I find a copy of it, I'm definitely gonna play it. I saw Shadow playing that a while back, and that looked like the kind of jank experience I want to have. So yeah, if I tend to play on original hardware. So I'm largely limited to stuff that I either own physically or can put on a flash card. So games, anything released on a disc, I have to get the actual disc. Bogus. I don't really think any other outcome was possible in that situation. Oh, but there is a power-up in there. I might be able to get that even. My clock is running down. Oh, yuck. I got the power-up, but it's not going to matter, because I still have to get past that scorpion. Oh, he despawned. Let's go. Or maybe I accidentally eliminated him. That way I get credit for it, you see. Is there a chest up there? Oh, there's one of these. That's good. I'll take that. Okay, this is not a one-way trip. Nor is this. Oh. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. Been alright? Like to check in with the retro games every now and then. Right on. Always happy to have you here. Whenever we can. Okay, time is running really, really thin. If only picking up a chest gave me more time, then we'd be fine. There's a clock! I thought it was down there. Oh, I think I know. If I could jump through this, which I can't, but if I could jump through that, I think I'd be right there. No! My power-up is gone. I'd rather not pick that up if I could avoid it. Oh, I got it. I just wanted to pop in and say congrats again. All the love. Oh, thank you. Very appreciated. Oh, how did I miss that jump? What a clown. What a clown I am. Oh. Taking damage early. Even Austin Powers. Oh, we're going to play some. We're not going to play... I mean, I'm not playing more Austin Powers, but I'm going to play those games that Austin Powers stole from. We're going to do Reservoir Rat and Evel Knievel. I'm starting one, maybe both of them tomorrow. I'm doing so bad. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons. This chest cannot be directly to the right. I don't believe this. Well, what do you know? It was. I'll just shut my mouth. We have another raid coming in. Fantastic. Excellent timing. Welcome in, raiders. Midnight Monopoly, thank you for the raid. If you have the time and energy to spend a moment with us, we'd love to hear how your stream went, what you were playing, and how it treated you. Marcus, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. Cybertrucker, welcome in. Good to see you. What's set 2-4? That's the stage we're on. That's each stage has a set of boxes we have to collect. So I think that's why the word set. But 2-4 is just World 2, Board 4. I've heard horror stories about this one. How are you liking Home Improvement? This game's actually really good. It's janky, like it's kind of a janky game, but I don't know, it's pretty fun. It's like it's got a bunch of big open levels where you have to sort of explore, and like I said, we're looking for boxes, and they're just kind of tucked away in different areas. It's kind of like Alien 3 on the Genesis, if you've ever played that one. You have a lot of different tools like to work with. You've got a grappling hook that's pretty situational, so I can't really show off what the grappling hook does right here, but I mean, you know what a grappling hook is, right? We got this big electric weapon right now, which is really cool. We've got a jackhammer, got a regular hammer, and it follows Sonic rules. So as long as we have rings in our pocket, we won't die. I have no rings, but I pick a few up right here. There we go. And it's kind of difficult, and you have to play the whole game in one sitting. There's no passwords, there's no save feature. So, beware. It's not an easy journey to beat this game. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. Midnight says, played the Colonel's Bequest? Is that another, like, is that like another adventure game? Like a point and click, or like walk around and like figure out where to take the items to type game? I don't know anything about it, so I'm just making wild guesses. Welcome in. Would that be Fingo? Thank you for joining us. I have indeed. That does sound similar. Let me pause a moment so I can catch up right here. Love me some Tim Allen, Midnight says. Hey, Human, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Shout out EpiPen for championing this game. You picked a good one, EpiPen. You picked a good one. It is a point and click by Sierra. Hopefully it's treating you well. Hopefully the puzzles aren't overly obtuse and bogus. I don't have a lot of experience with point and clicks. I think the only point and click game I've played on stream is Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers on the Game Boy Color. It's not exactly point and click, but it basically is. It's the Game Boy Color's equivalent of a point and click adventure. And I'm going to spoil one of the puzzles. So if you don't want to have one of the puzzles spoiled for you, then don't listen for a few seconds. But there's a puzzle in that game where we have to change a light bulb. So we find a 3-legged stool, and one of the legs is missing, and we have to replace the leg with a frozen sausage link. And that is just the most outrageous logic. But it was a memorable moment. It's gonna live with me. I'm never gonna forget it. That actually, I think that actually wasn't that bad of a game. I think, despite what that puzzle may lead you to believe, I feel like I walked away from that one thinking that I'd had a worthwhile time. There's a couple other nuances to how this game's systems work. There's an item simply called the Power Up, which gives you the ability to well, I'm not sure what all it does, but at a minimum it gives you the ability to walk across stage hazards like spikes and fire. But you lose it if you take damage of any sort. And also your weapons stack. If you collect multiple weapons of the same type, then you'll get a very high-powered version of whatever it is you're using. That will also go away if you take a hit. So while this does have, like I said, the sonic sort of ring system, it you're disincentivized from taking damage very significantly. It's not like you just want to tank your way through everything. So I'm still trying to play really careful most of the time. Oh, this is an important trick right here. If you're hanging from a grappling hook, you can go through other platforms that you normally couldn't get through, like this floor here. The game doesn't teach you that. You gotta figure that out on your own. If you're gonna play this, you want to know that trick. Pro tip for anyone out there. I spent a couple useless hours before I figured that one out. What console is this on? This is on the, Super NES. Oh no, I didn't want to get that. Oh well. The fire is pretty alright. It's not as good as the lightning, but... picking it up's not the end of the world. That snake enemy down there is the end of the world. This snake is the worst enemy in the game! So if you're new to the stream, my friends, again, thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for hanging around and checking out what we do. I'm Frownie, of course. I stream late at night in the Central Time Zone, almost every night of the week. Almost every weeknight, that is. With a few skips here and there when I have things going on. I'm overwhelmingly a retro streamer, but I will play newer stuff on the Switch from time to time. I love mostly platforming and adventure games, but we do a little bit of everything around here. I prioritize an extremely strictly blind playthrough style, which you might find very fun or you might find very frustrating, because I very rarely understand what I'm doing in a game, especially when I'm new to it. And I often struggle and suffer quite a bit because of my refusal to look anything up or ask for any help for just the longest stretches of time. But we do, because of my playthrough, because of my playstyle, we do sometimes have moments of, have really interesting moments of discovery, or we have times where games that I play turn into accidental challenge runs when I fail to discover fundamental mechanics the whole way through. I like tough games like Castlevania and Contra and Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Sometimes we do challenge playthroughs of those kind of things, where I'll try and defeat them deathless or no items or some sort of interesting, brutal challenge. I also have a strong liking for pretty trash games. So I like to play plug-and-plays. I like to play licensed stuff. We just finished a little marathon of every Wipeout game on the Wii, and that's Wipeout as in the game show, not the racing series, which was pretty janky. I played all the Lizzie McGuire games on the GBA recently. Those were surprisingly pretty good. And then, you know, stuff like this here tonight. We lean pretty family-friendly, all ages appropriate on the stream. I do play M-rated games from time to time, but otherwise we try to keep the I try to keep my language under control. And just provide sort of a relaxed environment. You can forget the cares of the world and leave me in the driver's seat to do all the suffering. It looks daylight where you're at. It's 4:27 a.m. for me right now. And the sun actually might be starting to come up. It comes up pretty early this time of year. I'm in Wisconsin. I don't know where I'm trying to go. Up and to the left, really? You should try the Brendan Fraser collection. That's not an actual collection, right? But you just mean all of the games that he starred in. So like the Mummy. What else would there be? Is there like a Dudley Do-Right game, or what would his movies be? George of the Jungle? There's probably not a Monkey Bone game, is there? Or what else was he in? What's the one where he makes a deal with the devil? I don't remember what that one was called. That one probably doesn't have a game either. Yeah, The Mummy and others. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I enjoy a lot of Brendan Fraser's movies. I doubt there's an Encino Man video game. One left. All right, I'm actually doing better at this stage than I thought I was, and it's in the bottom left. Let's go. I can maybe get there. Oh, I actually remember. Where the last crate is. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. But I remember what it looks like. I remember the scenario that leads up to it. We'll have to get it on the next life, though. Oh. Yep, directly to the right from here. Should have been a blast from the past. How did you come upon this, Jim? Nato asks. Well, I've known about this game for a really long time. I don't know where I first heard about it, but I've known it was out there in the ether. And one of our regulars around here, EpiPen, has been playing it off stream, and that kind of kept it in the forefront of my consciousness. And then I started doing this in the month of July. In the month of July, we always lean really heavy into Jank games, and we call it Jankuly. And so we also do Jankuary, but 1 month of trash games a year is not enough for me. And I knew I was doing Lizzie McGuire, and I knew I was doing Wipeout, and then, like, I just needed more. And so I called the theme Film and Television. And EpiPen was talking about playing this game, and it fit into the very broad category of film and television. So that's how we ended up playing this one. Although I'm going to demolish that theme tomorrow in a way. Because we're also going to play Reservoir Rat and and Evil Knievel. But the only reason I'm playing those is because those are games that were reskinned as Austin Powers games, and I already played the Austin Powers games, and I want to play the Source games now. So I mean, it kind of fits if you consider that the reason I'm playing them is by way of Austin Powers, which is a film. But, you know. That's my best justification for what is really just decided on my own mercurial whims. I don't have a strong logic or method for deciding what I play when. It's largely a product of how I happen to be feeling at the time. That's bad. That death was real bad. Frownie has a wall of string and push pins and photographs loosely linking games to movies and television. Yeah, I've got a cork board with a big web of red string all over it. You need a solid 25% plus of jank all year. Well, see, that's the thing, is like, I say, oh, we're celebrating Jankuary, we're gonna play a bunch of jank games, as if I don't do that all the time already anyway. It's all a sham. The jank stuff never ends around here. Right? I mean, just not that long ago, we were playing Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt and Warlock. Jank year airy. Alright, I think we're finally here. Victory, let's go. Boss time. EpiPen Pals. I didn't see that before. Alright, so I gotta be careful, because I had a problem on this stage last time. Oh yeah, definitely want that. No, I missed that stuff. Oh, that's close. No! Oh, I took damage. Quick! Grab everything. No, I took damage again. I'm doing horribly. Alright, it didn't matter. We won. Oh, goodness. Exciting news, Frownie. I spotted another unique bed, Zergling says. GG. That brings the total to what, 43? Assuming you weren't doing a lot of hunting when the stream wasn't live. Otherwise, who knows where you're at. Zergling is currently on a quest. Zergling is currently on a quest to catalog every bed in EverQuest. $40 or $50-ish, getting out of control. Oh, that was not good. So I've made it to this stage before. The stage after this one is my PB. I've beaten this stage once. So if I beat it now, we'll be tied for the furthest I've ever made it in the game. This ghost is Sponge City. Great, and it hit me. This is a tough level. It's got tough enemies, it's got spikes everywhere. It's very sprawling. It's a really difficult level, this one. I knew there was a ghost in the neighborhood, I just didn't know exactly where. Hey, ghost. Welcome in. Oh, that's a ghost I'd much rather see. The beds range from beds fit for kings and emperors to beds composed of rock slab with a rock pillow. Sounds like that bed rocks. Oh. I wasn't even clever. That's why that spike had to reach out and punish me. Yeah, really, Frownie? Really? That's the best I've got. Oh, we have another raid coming in. Very nice. Nar, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We'd love to hear what you were doing tonight and how it went, if you've got a moment to spend with us. Demi, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. Curious to know if it was another more Caltron 6 in 1. It is not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How many of the 6 have you taken down so far? 4 of them? Alright, I mean, that puts you over 60% of the way there, right? At least you're making progress. Please, spider, please. 3/5 of the way through the 5th game. Last game shouldn't take that long. Good to hear. Nar is on a quest to complete every NES game with real carts on real hardware and to get through them as blind as possible. And he's very, very far along. Approaching 500 games. Approaching 500 completed before too long. Depending on what comes up. The unlicensed games have been giving you the most trouble so far. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hands-on experience with unlicensed games, except like some of the Tengen games. I've got Miss Pac-Man and Super Sprint. Those are probably the most, like, my most significant time spent in the world of unlicensed NES games. Tengen games are good. The rest are mostly playable, but rough around the edges. I tried to play one of those like Quattro games one night on the stream, but it wouldn't function in my NES. I couldn't get it to to work. I guess like the lockout chip bypass wasn't doing its job or whatever. And that was it. I only made the one attempt. I didn't try to go back to it when it didn't work. I admitted defeat and moved on to something else. Not often my style with the games that I play, to admit defeat and move on, but with hardware, I'm pretty useless with hardware. Ooh, that bat. I'm looking forward to B-52. That game is not good. It was the one. It was one that had one of the Dizzy games on it. So probably Adventure. I could give it another go now because I've switched over to doing most stuff on the flash cart. I have a Model 2 Famicom, so I have the original Model 1 NES, and I have the Model 2 Famicom. So I switched to using the Famicom and using a flash cart for everything, which it's a shame not to use my physical carts so much. Like, I know I could get, like, an adapter or something like that, but I don't know. The flash cart's just making life easier for now. This, by the way, is Home Improvement on the Super NES, for those who've come in, if you haven't seen it before. It's a, in July, we lean very heavily into licensed and janky trash games, and so this one ended up on my to-do list, and it's actually pretty alright. I mean, it is janky, and it's really difficult, but it's also kind of really cool. Like, the premise of the game, like, is... Like, I like, our objective is to, like, explore the levels for the collectibles. Like, it's all fine. Our tool set is really interesting and appropriate. Visibility is sometimes an issue, and, enemies can be really spongy. And you have to do the whole thing in one sitting, because there's no passwords and no save feature. So, like, it's got its problems, but you could do a lot worse. I'm generally having a lot of fun with it. The title's very appropriate. Frownie's home is vastly improved by having this game in it. My home could use some improvements. I got lots of work to do around the house. Yeah, no passwords and no saves. Sounds like a speedrun candidate. Yeah, I'm having trouble running into those kind of games lately. Two of the Quattro carts have Dizzy games. One is an adventure game where you use items on certain areas. The other's a Pac-Man clone. Oh, I'm not sure then. I think it's probably... Oh, it's definitely... Looking at those, it's definitely adventure. I don't think I own Quattro Arcade. I think I have adventure and sports. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work like that. I can't go down there for that power-up. Rude game. Ah, Lumiere! I don't know how to deal with that guy. Okay, I'm a hit away from the grave. I really need... You know what? I should do this. There we go. I wish the game made more use of the grappling hook. You can only use the grappling hook on certain certain platforms. And so its use turns out to be a lot more limited than I would like. Sometimes the grappling hook pulls me directly into Sometimes the grappling hook pulls me directly into a spike, and then I think we use it we use it enough. I don't need more grappling hook in my life after all. A lot of the weapons can fire through walls, and if you can hit an enemy through a wall, you definitely want to hit that enemy through a wall. You do not want to face the enemies directly any more than you absolutely have to. One chest left, and we're really close. Oh, what? Why? No, I'm gonna die. I didn't get any of those. I didn't get a single one of those rings. Evil. Evil game. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go. I really thought I was going to trip at the finish line there. So this stage, this is the furthest I've been. This is, this stage here is my PB. I got here and I immediately died. So... Anything more than immediate death will be really good. I really didn't want to pick up this weapon, but avoiding this weapon last time is what cost me. Why? It'd be nice if every ringlet spawn didn't bounce the opposite direction of me, you know? What is this? What is that guy up there? Is that a suit of armor come to life? I love living suit of armor enemies. Ah! You know what? I need this. I've made a bad choice. Apparently this doesn't hurt the ghost. Oh no! The suit of armor is too tough. Wish I could slide through here or something, but such moves do not exist. Okay, that does have a particular range, so I can run from it. Gotcha. Through the wall, always the best technique. No, I didn't see that spider. Oh, it looks like I got an extra life somewhere. Let's go. What? Oh. That's right, I have a grappling hook. Why don't I try using it? Okay, there's a lot of spikes out here. Oh. I'm a fool. Why is that not hitting that bat? I don't want this, but I'm kind of forced to pick it up. I didn't want the nail gun, I wanted the electricity, but then after I was forced to use the nail gun for a little bit, I thought it wasn't that bad. Oh no, I didn't even know he could fire at a diagonal. Rude. That's a well-hidden enemy. Alright, hey, upgraded nail gun. This is nice. No! Well, downgraded nail gun is not so nice. No, I missed that upgrade. Get out of here. If anyone out there, like, if you're like a mathematician and you're working on your PhD and you need a topic for your thesis, I volunteer the impossible probability that is my luck. Be a fascinating study. Of course, you'll never be able to defend that thesis, considering no one could believe that this much bad luck was real. But, if you're into research for research's sake... you could have a lot of fun. Alright, I see what I've done wrong. Time is escaping me once again. Good thing I took a moment to look, huh? It didn't matter that I took a moment to look. Also, that ring, again, went through me. I'm really getting tired of that happening. Wait a moment, if I drop down here, I'm going to be too low. Oh, maybe I won't. Two crates left. Alright, that's fine. They're all back there in the main house that I can't even get to. I have to go back out this way? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Oh, that's it. Alright, so you get continues in this game. I think the continues are unlimited, unless you let the continue screen idle. But they set you back to the first board in the world. So we've actually lost a big chunk of progress. And it's 5 a.m., my friends. It's time to wrap the stream up. We didn't make it tonight, but we'll play this again on Wednesday. And we'll see how it goes then. But we're going to wrap up. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'm always very grateful. Yeah, the sun is officially up, Nato says. When the sun comes up, I gotta go turn into a pumpkin for 12 hours. But thank you for being here with me, my friends. It's always great to have you. I'm very grateful for you. We will head out. I should be back tomorrow night. With Reservoir Rat and maybe Evil Knievel on the Game Boy Color. I'll be starting up one or maybe both of those, depending on how quickly the former goes. And more Home Improvement on Wednesday. More Evil Knievel on Thursday, and I don't know what on Friday. I'm usually here around 11 p.m. Central Time each night. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. But that's the general time. If you want more or more accurate information, you're welcome to join our Discord. Just send me a whisper. Let me know you'd like an invite, and I'll whisper you one in return. Thought I was sitting here talking with my mic muted. For the second time it'd be the second time tonight. Good night, Frownie. Good night, Zergling. Peace, dude. Peace, Ghost. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm gonna send us over to Scone. Scone is celebrating 3 years. Since becoming an affiliate on Twitch, it looks like. And he's doing, I don't know what he's doing. Bunch of Sega stuff. Looks like he's got 11 hours yet to go in this marathon. And I know he's been streaming a long time already. So we can go over and congratulate him and enjoy the rest of our night over there. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Nato. Always appreciate you, my friend. That's it, everybody. One last time, thank you very much. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that time will come very soon, but we're all done for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.